Hey guys, happy Wednesday. We're on the 11th of September. Yeah, wow. So the Aria randomizer tournament, it finished up, for me at least, my run finished up yesterday. I was sent packing from the loser side against Danosuke. The match was pretty interesting. I think both game 1 and game 2 were strange in their own unique ways. But we'll talk more about game 2, and then we'll talk about the tournament in general, my experience with it. I'll give my thoughts on the presets that were among the pool for this tournament too. We'll talk about all of that. But first we're going to watch the second seed, because I think the second seed the second seed was entertaining. Let me just leave it at that. Second seed was very entertaining. So that's what we're gonna watch. And if you're interested in watching it on your own, I've put the link to the full VOD on the pinned comment in the live chat. So take a look if you'd like. Hey Ravo, what's up? Good evening. Hope all is well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so yeah, of course, I forgot to say the agenda for the stream, but you probably saw in the title already. We're gonna play Isaac after this. I'm almost at 600, so we'll try to make the push for 600 with today's runs. Hopefully it goes well. But before that, let's get into the Aria. So yeah, again, this was Speed Gaming Live's Fall 2024 Aria of Sorrow randomizer tournament. This match was loser side. The game we're looking at in particular is game 2. Game 1 was played on the Thief mode preset, and I'll just be straight with you guys right now. That was my first time playing Thief mode. No joke. I did not really prepare for Thief mode. Not because I didn't expect it to get picked, but I wanted to lean hard into what I felt most comfortable with. You know, potentially steal a game with like Dracula mode or even stat rando, enemy rando mode. But Thief mode definitely got caught off guard by, and had a really poor strategy going into it. It'll be seen if you look at the VOD for the seed, the first seed. But again, we're gonna focus on the second seed, which the loser of the first seed gets to pick the preset for the second one. So I picked Dracula mode, of course. I think that's my favorite by far out of the presets that were available in this tournament. I think it's the most polished one for racing. We'll talk about it after we finish watching the seed. But anyway, into the seed we go. So the start was, I didn't see the armor, I can't remember it, but Mistletoe was the starting weapon. It's a pretty good weapon to start with. Panther was literally the first check, so you'll love to see it. And this is where things get interesting. So you see where Danosuke is heading, right? Immediately checking the left exit at Castle Corridor, it led to Malphus. So that's a pretty strong position to be in. I was thinking about recently to skip checking this because I'm like, is it even worth it? But because Panther was so early, this felt like a strong play to make. Because it's really fast to just take a peek there, and there was Malphus. Right now they're just syncing up the both players' perspectives, because, you know, internet delay. And we see the routing divergence right away. Part of the reason why we're reflecting on seed number 2 and not seed number 1. Seed number 1's hard to watch for both of us. We both had our struggles. But also I think the routing I had for seed number 2 was really good. And there's some things I want to point out. So you can see already where so instead of like going back to Castle Corridor, I decided to check the left exit of Southern Underground Reservoir, like where Arena would be normally in the vanilla game. And it led to the rightmost exit of Castle Corridor. So that's like super powerful position to be in. Because basically I get information of the rest of the castle that Danosuke will be checking like later on, but I get it much sooner, which allows me to like incorporate that into the routing much more easily, especially with double jump now, right? So I can not have to worry about doing the early castle corridor checks that are like on the same layer of logic as the first check when you first enter, like where we found Panther in this seed. So again, it just allows for like, I guess, more ramp, so to speak, using a TCG terminology. But basically, I get ahead temporarily, and you know, with that, I try to use that to build more of a time advantage by basically checking locations that Donosuke would be checking much later into the seed, so that I can like incorporate the decisions a little better, basically. But you can see like Donosuke is already in chapel, right? So far it didn't necessarily work out for me. It might appear, but the difference here is that it will take time for Donosuke to see what's at the rightmost side of Castle Corridor. So even though he's already in chapel, it's unlikely for him to check the reservoir exit that I checked and then notice that, oh, Castle Corridor loops into itself from that exit, basically. Dracula mode, for those of you that don't know, basically it's a boss rush mode in a way. The objective is to kill all bosses. And that's it. Kill all the bosses. All enemies have a 100% chance to drop a soul. The soul is randomized. The soul drops are randomized. And then, you know, other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, of course, you still need Skula and Flight. The things that you would need in the regular game to be able to beat the game, you still need for this. Because it's a glitchless rule set. So you still need Skula and Flight. But apart from that, it's just beating all the bosses. So here we go. I found Chapel. But I found it having already checked basically all of the right side of Castle Corridor. And you can see that Donosuke is still in Chapel himself, right? So there's a lot of value of this, because if I were to go back from the Chapel Warp to entrance of Castle Corridor, I wouldn't need to go all the way back to the right side of Castle Corridor to see what's over there. So like, it's a much more efficient journey. Basically, all I need to do is to check, like grab the Chapel Warp, and then check the exit at the south side of Chapel. Depending on where that leads, I can then either proceed from there, or I can go back to Castle Corridor entrance and go to the upper exit that would ordinarily lead to Dance Hall. But yeah, I like this preset a lot. I think it's a good racing preset. Little downtime, but still allows for players to showcase like good execution on boss fights, good routing decisions with, you know, where you can feel the seed trying to take you with regards to like the specific progression that you need, which is just, of course, Flight and Skula. And then even after you get Flight and Skula, though, there's still some routing considerations, because sometimes you want to defer bosses until later if it makes it more efficient to return back to there on your way to like top floor or something. But it's worth pointing out, I actually haven't fought Creaking Skull yet. So the Creaking Skull fight would have to be done, because Creaking Skull is considered a boss. So that fight has to be done, but it's not a big deal, again, because Creaking Skull is right there next to Castle Corridor entrance. So by the time I warp back, the Creaking Skull fight is not even really out of the way. It's on the way, rather, to where I'm actually wanting to check.
You know, I'm gonna give it one point to the tracker for the boss skills, another one for Skula, and another one for Flight. Yeah, the book. The book's in this
So Donosuke is doing Floating Gardens right away. I don't really agree with this, because there's only one check there, and you know that there's no warp room. And on one hand, it's like, okay, you can do it right away, you get it out of the way, right? But there's such lacking in info to want to clear floating gardens right away and then have to backtrack, like, quote unquote manually, you know? But it worked out because floating gardens had Skula, so sometimes it just works out. So I found floating garden as well, but I decided to just backtrack to the warp.
Going back to Richie, like, what the hell?
You know, obviously, this would look really bad, right? If you're just looking at what took place, what floating gardens had, this would look really bad. Turns out, though, that there was another floating gardens entrance that I did out of logic from Castle Quarter. And that was faster to get to Skula anyway. So I didn't get punished by how things worked out for me. So you can argue both of us got lucky, but it's not really it's not really something you think about, because you want to do efficient checks. Like, you don't really want to think like, oh, like, better do everything as I come across it. If there's no boss in that area, then it might not be worth doing it right away. But okay, so Donosuke found the enemy that had curly, so that's really powerful. That's just a great position to be in, what we call leverage. So I'm doing the upper check here, and this check at Undine, keep this in mind, guys. This is gonna be so funny later in the seed. Undine was at the top of like the first room. Yeah, keep in mind I still don't have Skula. I still haven't fought Creaking Skull. Whereas right now Donosuke has more information on areas, but he doesn't have information on Castle Corridor, which, to be honest, that takes a long time to check because there's no fast travel in that side of Castle Corridor.
What happened in Kuroshi?
Yeah, getting double jump like this is really interesting because, again, the entrance I took to Floating Garden was out of logic, right? So where the seed would have expected you to get Skula was from Chapel. This is Nightmare from Creaking Skull. It's really good.
I don't recall what was like the country in Reservoir.
So what ends up happening, so again, I already mentioned this, but Floating Garden is connected up here. This is technically out of logic. Meanwhile, Donosuke is in inner quarters, which has a warp, so that's still really good for him. But the issue is that you can't full clear inner quarters the first time you go to it without Galamoth. Now, that's not something that should discourage anyone from just doing what they can in inner quarters, because inner quarters has a warp and a boss. So it's still good to just do it the first time you come across it. Which is what Donosuke did. The problem is that, and this is not something you can really predict or like play around necessarily, but the problem is that inner quarters had the top floor connection, and it looped into forbidden area. So like when you come across that the first time this early in the seed, your brain just is inclined to just toss that in the trash and not think about it any further. So that's why I'm pointing it out right now. It's just super rough. Because that's great info for Donosuke, right? You would think. But then, because again, it's found so early in the seed and it's such an awful dead end, like, you just immediately like just forget. And neither of us were using map trackers for this seed, or for this match in general. So again, this will come up later in a very funny way. So I found inner quarters. It was through the in logic Skula location. Like that would lead you normally to a eastern reservoir. And that led to inner quarters. But again, the only reason I even had Skula was because I took the out of logic way to get to floating gardens that just happened to be connected like that. And I think simply because of that, that's what allowed me to still be ahead, even though like I'm pretty behind on area connection info. I'm ahead in like, how to say this? I'm like, so I don't have like a high quantity of information compared to Donosuke at this point in the seed, but I have a high value of the information that I do have, if that makes sense. And I'm evaluating value in terms of like efficiency, like things that I wouldn't have to do later and therefore would take a shorter amount of time later on. So unless something goes horribly wrong in the position I'm currently in, then it's all tempo that can be like gained back pretty much. Which is exactly what ramp is. In like Hearthstone, you're sacrificing like board presence early in the game for strong access to resources late game. That's what is basically going on for my current position in this seed.
Okay, wait, did you actually forget? Did you not get a 9?
He didn't went for that.
So yeah, big golem down. Donosuke is doing
That is really bad.
the he's doing the dance hall exit check or entrance, dance hall entrance check.
Yeah, because he just went straight to the shop. And then,
And it led to dance hall, but that's not the vanilla entrance. That it's like the other entrance. It's kind of weird.
I did it. Let's go.
And I don't think either of us had slide or bat, so all you can do is this flight check out of logic using a dive kick, which apparently he has. I don't know how he got that, but yeah, it wasn't anything valuable. So he has to leave at this point without a warp. Wait, hold on. Does he have slide? Oh no, okay, yeah. I was gonna say. That'd be crazy. That actually would have been pretty huge if he went there with slide. But see how like awful the backtrack is now? It's just rough. That's something that you can't say like Donosuke did wrong, but it does kind of suck. And again, he still hasn't checked a lot of the eastern part of corridor, which he's gonna do, and then realizes it leads to reservoir. The same side of reservoir that the first like lower exit of Castle Corridor led to. And then there's a Gray Soul here. Which one was this? I don't remember. It was probably, was it Kicker? What was this? Oh, this was Galamoth. Oh my goodness, I got lucky, dude. That is so lucky. Cause you know why this is insane? The warp is right here. And I have the warp to inner quarters. So it just makes my first or my second reservoir trip so fast. Like, I can just follow the quote-unquote chain of logic and go straight to the Galamoth check without really much risk. Even if it has nothing there, even if it's like complete bait, which it's pretty unlikely to be at this point in the seed, because there's not really many places to go. I guess aside from reservoir itself. But it's much better to do the quick check right now while I'm really close to warp already.
Oh, I thought you meant the entrance.
And again, this is something that Donosuke didn't do because he didn't go he didn't go through reservoir really. He just got a double jump and then left. He didn't even check the exit. So it's just super rough. The backtrack here is it's painful for Donosuke. Yeah, and you can hear Luicho on the commentary. He said it smells like flight. I was thinking that, yeah, flight would be best case scenario, but I didn't really care what was here. I just wanted the information advantage, and of course ended up being flight, which is just massive. At this point in the seed, I feel ahead. because the route is just so good. Like, you don't know if you're ahead ever because you don't see your opponent. You don't see your opponent's perspective, but if you make like some very weird routing decision and it pays off in terms of like the value of information you get, then you can say like you feel ahead or you feel like you're in a good position. And based on that, it can allow you to make even more powerful gambles and have like leeway for it. So at this point, flight is great. There's so many places to go, but I'm better off just checking as many exits as I can now, because it's highly likely that whatever exit I go to leads to an area that I can full clear at the time. So there's no reason to do a reservoir right now, because I should just focus on finding more exits pretty much. So here I'm going straight to the what would normally be the exit towards Clock Tower. And it's flight locked, right? So it's going to be a new area because it was previously locked, and it is Clock Tower. In fact, is this vanilla? I think this is straight up vanilla. I don't remember the map for the vanilla game that much anymore, but I think this is just straight up vanilla, if I can recall correctly. So because it's vanilla, that means I get the warp right away too, which is amazing. Get the warp, can full clear to Clock Tower right now, and then check the 2 exits that are right here as well. It's just amazing. All because I found that Galamoth and had the knowledge on the Castle Corridor exit for reservoir.
Finding Clock Tower.
Yep. It's another boss.
It looks so much strong in this one. Like, their decision making has been paying off.
Yep.
Better.
Oh, is that okay? Wait, people? No. Nice.
Yeah, so you know, I think Danosuke got the check behind Waterfall. I didn't see what was there. Let me actually rewind. Okay, it was Slide. So slide is good, but of course we already know that
Notice that Slide was behind.
that it was required because it was out of logic, and bad is in logic for the seed.
Triton from Gremlin.
Or sorry, I think bad is a logical flight for the seed, like, and it also functions as Slide pretty much. So wait, that's not true. That's not true. What am I saying? Galamoth was behind.
Oh, he's Triton from Gremlin.
Oh no! Wait a minute. No. Galamoth. Oh, that no. Hold on. Galamoth was behind Slide as well.
Yeah, I think that if you get something new, then you...
So there had to have been a place that led to behind the waterfall. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, I apologize. I was saying, well, I mean, that just goes to show how lucky I was then.
Let's see this.
How much it worked out.
Oh my god. Poison and Curse Witch.
So it was probably one of the reservoir locations that led to behind the waterfall. I can't remember. It probably wasn't that important. But yeah, the combat's really good, of course, with Nightmare, Creaking Skull. But Legion is still Legion.
Add it to the list.
Wait, no. So, something is weird because there had to have been a location behind that led to behind the waterfall. I don't know where that would have been. The only place I can think of is Reservoir. It's not important for when you're playing the seed. It's important for like thinking about and analyzing the seed, but because you know when you're playing the seed, you just grab the soul if you can get it. Don't worry about whether it's in logic or not. If you're able to reach it somehow, then just get it, right? But in terms of what was quote unquote expected, must have been one of the reservoir doors. So yeah, Donosuke is clearing dance hall. which is good because that's a location with the boss and a warp. And you can now clear it with slide. Again, out of logic, but it doesn't matter. Do note that he still does not have Undine. Keep in mind that he got Curly from killing the enemy that dropped Curly. So he has the rush soul. Technically, he could have gotten to slide. We don't know where Curly is yet, actually, for that matter. I wonder where Curly would have been. Oh, you know what? Curly was probably behind here. I think it was behind Legion.
Or maybe the Sith brother didn't know what to do.
Yeah, that's so rough because I already mentioned that you guys should take note of it, but Danosuke didn't get Undine that was right above the shop and entrance. Otherwise, you could have checked what was the door behind the waterfall. That is so rough. I think I've realized too. Excuse me. I've realized too. I need to figure out again how to fight Legion. Legion and Balor, I have a rough time against.
So it's another boss down, but for Danosuke and for Urushi.
So this was Curly, I think. Yeah.
Another rush soul in the counter.
So that's the quote-unquote expected way to get a rush soul, but
No, this was behind flight, right? Oh my god. I am so confused at the
Was this behind flight?
yeah, the commentators are confused. I would be too. Like, I'm not sure what was expected for this seed, but I don't think it's possible to know based on what both Danosuke and I have done. Oh, this was Reservoir. Oh. So this was the expected way to get to Clock Tower.
Everything started to make sense.
So okay, got it. That's much more comforting.
Because Undine wasn't
So you use Clock Tower to get so you use that entrance to Clock Tower to get to Curly. Undine would already have been obtained. And you use Undine and Curly to get Slide. Slide to get Galamoth, Galamoth to get Bat.
just play one day a race with
So that's how it would go.
we find
Danosuke found a study.
without something, we just don't get it.
So we're like completely diverged in our routing here. But in an interesting way. It's not like Danosuke's in a bad position really. The only bad thing I think about his position is not having gotten Undine, to be honest. Because he still has to go back to behind the waterfall to check that. And then he also doesn't have Galamoth or Flight. Hey, what's up, Alec? It's that one kawaii dude. Who are you talking about? Soma Cruz?
One of the only bosses that is that big to... Yeah, the big boss.
I was not paying attention. What happened there?
Find Ari, that
Oh, Reservoir again. Yeah. So Reservoir was the in-logic way to get to Clock Tower. Both ways. Like, you could not escape that. But imagine if I had actually done that. That would have taken forever. It would have been such a waste of a trip, too. Just to go through nearly all of Reservoir to find out that both exits, Eastern and Western, lead to Clock Tower. That would have been awful. So it just goes to show how good this route was. But again, it all really hinged upon the fact that I found Galamoth and then went immediately to check inner quarters.
the flight situation is making me worried about Danosuke.
A long day's night training. Short dog, plumber, pasta bowl, incognito, Shinomo for De Niro. Shibuya, sewer gang,
Oh,
Gamera,
he used the first potion.
flipping and grinding as tourists with the bitch on a camera flash.
You're talking about me? You said I had a big anime phase. You think kawaii is the word that comes from that?
Yellow Throne, he doesn't even care. I wonder why.
I mean, I did have an anime phase. I did have the weeaboo phase, but
If you happen that
I don't think that's the 2 and 2 you're supposed to put together. I mean, I can't say you're right or wrong. The conclusion you came to is the conclusion you came to given the information you had. Symmetry. Oh, you gotta feel for Donosuke, man. You guess you need to know what kawaii means? It just means cute.
Okay, this is Kurushi just definitely the race
And it would be with 2 eyes.
being a good job. Unless, like, if Danosuke finds flight right next to this place.
Yeah, oh, symmetry behind waterfall. Oh, that is
Go back for that. Just for the
that is just so rough. And it's only because he forgot Undine. Because he could have just checked that right away if he got Undine the first time he went back to shop. He was able to. It's not like he wasn't able to. Are you telling me you just called another man cute? Yeah. That's not the typical usage for it. So,
Okay, Arena is connected.
you know, I guess you're forgiven. Now you're a knower. So yeah, Balor, I mentioned already, Balor is a weak fight for me. Donosuke found Arena, which is pretty good. I think it was via study. Had to have been. Just grabbing the warp right away and getting out. It's not a bad idea. No flight. You can technically still do... I mean, technically you can still do Arena without flight with double jump and Panther, but it's understandable. He got the warp anyway, so it's not a big deal. The thing is, he went back and he still didn't get Undine. It's so rough just looking back at this. That's literally what, like,
Imagine if they
that was the deciding factor of the lead I currently had. Other than like the routing.
frame by frame and they happen to hit it in the same
The
frame.
lead was solidified by Donosuke not getting Undine. Otherwise, I think he would have been able to catch up.
Greyhounds?
Yeah, this Balor fight take forever. Not because, like, I don't think the execution is horrible or anything. It's just this. I think this is my only weapon still. But it's always good to have good knowledge of the souls in the game, especially bullet souls,
GG.
for targeting the commentators like GG, because Donosuke still didn't get Undine. He left without getting it. He left without checking it. I mean, you don't know that it's there, but the check at like entrance above shop is something you always do the first time once you're able to do it.
Oh my god, don't die to it, please. For me, nice.
Red Minotaur from Red Minotaur!
That's crazy.
Almost died to Balor. Let's go. You're not a randomized player until you almost die to Balor with good weapons.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, but it's useless.
He says, I'm gonna go up there. I don't remember if I went.
Oh my god, imagine. That would be huge.
Or maybe? Can be Danosuke confused and thinks that he needs flight to go up there?
So yeah, a boss is powerful, but now it's like, now what, right?
It's so weird that he
I still don't have all the bosses cleared. So the next thing for me to have to do is
You mess up one thing, which is was like he healed first and now like he forgot.
check the other parts of Castle Corridor, because I still haven't found Dance Hall at this point.
Danosuke going for
Better weapons. Like he's guaranteed to
Still haven't found Dance Hall, still haven't found Study, but Study wouldn't be findable without Dance Hall.
nothing. Army
So,
guy.
yeah, I still haven't found Top Floor, which let's keep that in mind too. I still haven't found Top Floor.
Yeah, maybe, but doesn't work.
This would be a trip back to the shop.
It's high complexity.
By this point, the shop is still not upgraded because I haven't fought Headhunter or Death. Wow, Donosuke is about to fight Headhunter and already fought Death. It's such different routes at this point because of some simple decisions that were determined the way of things at the beginning of the seed.
We are commentator cursing him.
All because of the timing of when I found Galamoth. Like, dare I say, I don't even think Undine mattered that much, for me at least. Like, Undine was not even like a real factor. Danosuke could have found Undine, and honestly, the difference in routes still would have been similar. It's mainly because I found Galamoth, and Galamoth had Bat behind it.
Also got it though at the end. Thought about it a lot, but
Because after all, like now that we've seen, behind Waterfall was just Symmetry,
an electric is good.
right? Which is a boss. Don't get me wrong, but
the word with the yo-yo.
you got to do it, and it's not much advantage you get from that progression-wise. Strictly speaking,
Rush is going now to dance hall.
this is called Go mode for me because I've got School of Flight. All I'm trying to do at this point is get all the bosses down.
The best weapon in
So I found Dance Hall,
that run though.
which is great because I can just do Dance Hall in one go and then get out of there
Eventually.
via the other exit without it. Like I got the warp
Decided yet.
just in case, but you don't technically you wouldn't even need to get the warp in this position. You just fight the boss and then exit the other door that's south of this. So by this point, I think I forgot that I had slide
I kind of
because it was behind the waterfall like that.
it's hard to keep
Anyway, yeah, I forgot I had slide, so I didn't need to open the menu for that. Yeah, Donosuke beat Headhunter, making his way out of there.
No, Danosuke doesn't have the
cemetery.
Yeah, still no Undine for him,
She doesn't have
which means he can't get Symmetry. Which means the longer you go without getting real progress, keep in mind, guys, the longer you forget some things that you found earlier in the seed,
right?
which in this case would be top floor.
Though,
I still haven't found top floor at this point.
but the Excalibur has no element.
Yeah, there's
so it
Devil.
can never be resistant. So in element run, it's always consistent.
Yeah, Dracula mode, it's great to kill each enemy at least once, because you never know what good souls you'll have. Here's great armor.
Muramasa. Viable Muramasa. Oh my god.
Excalibur
Easy
is not
peasy.
element. Because there's no like hammer element in this game.
Just go up. Just go up. Of course. Oh my god.
And Donosuke still didn't get Undine. Dire, but it looks like Excalibur was in the shop.
Wait,
He's checking.
oh my god.
I'll take note of this next time. It's good to use Excalibur for general purpose combat, because apparently it ignores elemental resistances.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Best starting at the map I've ever done.
Yeah, it just gets worse for Donosuke at this point because he's retracing his steps. Like the direction he's going in is checks he's already done. So it's just unfortunate.
So, Western was Capella?
Western and Eastern are both.
That like sucks very much.
But he has Hippogriff.
Yeah.
So now he has flight at least. That was from Arena, I think, based on what the commentators have said. There's that. I don't think I ever got Hippogriff.
Danosuke, I forgot the reference.
That Hippogriff had to have been out of logic if it was in Arena. So I found Study.
Oh my god. Right.
Study was indeed connected to Dance Hall.
West and
Study doesn't have a warp, but thankfully it just has a boss. So you're in and out anyway.
Reference in top floor.
I don't think we've
Jonosuke made it to Clock Tower
That's his
through the
lower banana.
in logic direction.
we can
Well, no. I think he went.
has a magical ticket.
Well, yeah, it was in logic. No. Never mind. Just ignore what I said. I forgot. Like he got Hippogriff from Arena, so
Yes, randos.
I don't think he got there from Reservoir.
There is
He had to have gotten from
more, like,
Castle Corridor to Clock Tower.
when
Here's
you go back
Death.
to enter,
Don't know what I was doing. Death's weak to slash. Just kill him the normal way. Just kill him with the sword.
Danosuke is still looking for him dying, so
Look at how much damage the sword is doing. 140 per hit.
Okay, but imagine,
The playlist loop on itself.
and then it's like,
Right on.
instantly, like, the race is like instantly even. If he just looks at the map and sees, like, if he sees that he hasn't done that thing.
if has to trust so hard in that one. Wasn't Legion with 2 cards?
Okay.
It was, right? Yep.
Denosuke's fighting Legion in Clock Tower. But look, he's doing way more damage to Legion. So interestingly about Denosuke's route here, he's able to clear the bosses with much stronger gear than when I cleared them. Because he's getting to these bosses later with more weapons available, because part of it is due to the fact that he fought Death and Headhunter really early compared to me, where I fought Death and Headhunter much later. Not really on purpose or anything, just with how the routes turned out.
This is the last one for Kuroshi. I don't remember Kuroshi going to top floor.
Yep, the commentator says, I don't remember Kuroshi going to top floor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They would be correct.
Probably top floor looks himself You have unleashed the thing already.
It's interesting though, because in this seed, most of Reservoir was just completely unnecessary, which you love to see it, honestly. Reservoir is such an annoyance.
Okay, doing the
So you love to see it, but it's interesting still.
If you didn't like
That's not how things actually turn out because of our insanity. Collectively. The both of us got lost. So by this point, is that the final boss? I think, did I fight Death? I think I fought all the bosses by this point. Yeah, I fought all the bosses. So for me, it would just be go to top floor and win, right? Right? Here's where the it's just painful to think back to this. I'll watch it over again. Here's where things get quite excruciating to watch. So as you can see, I'm just staring at my map for quite a while.
Even harder than that. It's hard to remember every step you have done.
So from now on, I will just write down every single connection I come across. Not even gonna mess around, because it's just so painful. I think I was just lost for like 15 minutes. There's exactly one exit I haven't checked. It's so annoying. Exactly one. And trying to identify it on the map is brutal. Because you can see my map percent's really low. Both of them. It gets worse, guys. I'm laughing because both of us were looking at the map around the same time, just like staring into nothingness. It does not get better. Oh no. Oh, this is... Oh, it's so painful. It sucks, because this exact seed, there's only one way to get to top floor. Oh my... It's even worse than I was thinking even like yesterday. So here's how it worked. Top floor had only one way to get to it. and it was through the only exit I haven't checked, which we're gonna see in like 15 minutes. And then the other side of top floor, because there are 2 doors when you enter it, there's the door on the other side. You exit on the other door, leads to forbidden area, dead end. Okay, dead end, right? You go back to top floor, you go up. You guys know where the wrecking ball is. The wrecking ball, when you break the wall there, it led to forbidden area the other side, where you can like activate the switch to undo the dead end. So top floor and forbidden area just looped on each other, which means it's literally like only one way to get there. Exactly one way to get there. So this is just really like, can you remember kind of moment. I swear. It took me like it took me so long to figure this one out. And this is definitely like an experience issue. It's not like this seed sucked or anything. Like obviously it's funny because this exact seed had a situation where there was only one way to get to top floor.
Not gonna find onion there. Then it's gonna like.
Yeah. So the commentators, I can turn on the music a little bit. Commentators explain the situation. Basically, one way to get to top floor, and I haven't found it, right? Danosuke hasn't got Undine yet, which means he hasn't got the boss that's at Underground Cemetery, because there's only one way to get there as well, which is behind the waterfall.
Went to the shop first, so.
I can turn this up all the way, it's
Okay,
fine.
I think he realized.
Wait, Kuroshi didn't pick up the Excalibur. You skill?
Wait, I think you realized.
The headhunter left. Oh my god.
Word spoken moments before disaster.
I thought, oh my god. Okay, I thought he was looking at self first. He was looking at life first.
Okay, okay. Going back to entrance?
Oh my.
Please.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Checking again. He's checking again.
Okay, what's the banner?
He's doing the checks all again.
You can see both of our trackers, right? Okay, I don't have backdash, I don't have hippogriff, fair enough, right? Oh, he got to Undine. Okay, let's go, Danosuke. He's now in a position to potentially win.
Well,
Thank
Kuroshi
Kuroshi.
got to find top floor.
But Danosuke has to go back to Waterfall, fight the Cemetery boss, and then find top floor. So do you guys think he'll be able to remember where top floor is?
Why did he have 2 death robes?
He found one in Clock Tower.
Oh my god, Kuroshi's going this way. Gonna find dance hall? Close? I mean, dance. No, wait. Where's bro going? I got no clue.
I have no idea where I'm going either. I'm going insane.
Loading Garden?
That's where I'm going.
The Vanilla is connected to the gardens, I think. Vanilla and gardens.
No way, Gardens was like one connected to. Was it? Top floor was connected to Gardens?
No.
So in the time that I'm still like having an identity crisis or whatever,
I'm talking about what
Danosuke gets behind the waterfall, gets to Cemetery. Cemetery's his last boss remaining.
Yes. Oh my god.
Semi-vanilla Gardens.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Danosuke is saving and putting all the preparation to destroy Great Armor in less than a second.
Oh. Look at this. This is the generational throw.
Oh wait, it was a lore. Never mind. Why was Great Armor? Wait a minute. It was
Looking
like-
at the map, Kuroshi, by looking at the map, Kuroshi never found.
Yeah.
top floor.
The engine's still gone. And he knows.
Oh my god. Game-winning item with that. What are those?
Oh, is that water? Is that man eater?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's 200.
It sucks, to be honest. You get much more DPS just with the break ups.
Look.
Wing skeleton. I'm looking.
Oh my god.
You gotta hide. Imagine he realizes what it is just as soon as Danosuke gets to the finger.
That would be so high.
Guys, does he know?
Where are you going?
I'm referring to myself in this case. Does the Crushi drive of yesterday know?
Yeah, no, this one's close tower. Both of these are close tower. The Kuroshina.
Danosuke is going to entrance. These roads entrances go to entrance. So.
But yeah, all this time I'm doing basically nothing. Allows for Donosuke to catch up. Because he's also solved his crisis. Right? Right?
Are there any other top floors I should know about? Oh my god! There is no way!
This is fun.
There is no way this is happening! Oh my god!
They are false now.
Okay, that's okay, you're close.
I will say though, something that I failed to mention at this point. The fact that Donosuke got his flight as Hippogriff makes a big difference. Like, he's able to make up a lot of time because of that. Okay, I got backdash here. That I guess that is kind of worth having gone this way to get backdash.
It's Chapo. If neither player can find top floor, who wins? Graham?
Okay, so the thing is, like, Donosuke already found top floor, but this, again, I mentioned this in the beginning of the seed. He found top floor in the beginning of the seed. When you find it as like the first thing, and then you find a dead end after that, your mind just throws it out the trash. It throws it out to the trash.
This is where it wasn't.
And then for me, I'm like, I thought I've gone through every exit. Where is it?
You know where you haven't been. You know where you gotta go. You haven't been to quarter. Have you been to quarter? Maybe.
So yeah. The truth is that I did not know where I had gone. I thought I had gone to every exit. Apparently, I didn't go to quarters though.
Okay, this is quarters.
Oh my god.
Please? Danosuke's thinking about it. Please?
I love when the map keeps.
It's crazy. So Danosuke could have taken the lead here. Because right now it's basically a stalemate, right? We're both lost. We're both wandering aimlessly. Not really making any real progress.
Oh my god.
But Danosuke is like, you know, it's like a Marco Polo.
I will.
The Marco Polo alert. Oh no!
Oh my god.
You went to the warp. No. It could have been over right there if you went down one more room. Oh my goodness. Watching this back is so funny.
This can't be happening.
Wait.
For real.
It's like watching a soap opera
Thing to spectate.
when, like, you know, you're the viewer. You've got all the perspectives of every character. So no dramatic irony is affecting you, but the dramatic irony is affecting all the characters in the show. That's what's like happening right here.
She has not.
It must be painful to watch this live.
This was the top of 10, so I mean.
But again, like, it just goes to show it's definitely worth just writing down area connections or using a map tracker. I did neither for this, so next time I will definitely write down area connections.
You went to both sides of this, which means you have to go to war, right? Maybe quarters? You haven't checked quarters.
Warp.
It's like,
How did you study?
wow.
This is arena.
Just watching
Correct.
the unfolding of our individual insanities is wonderful. It's awesome.
Come on, Kuroshi. You're
The,
so close.
you know, I guess all along, the Aria of Sorrow randomizer was a case study
Like 90%
for
of the gas hole.
observing human insanity.
So Kuroshi's closer to like ending up. Oh my my god, why did you go back?
They both got them up open.
This is so good.
So good. They are both really good. Yes,
Are you saying something on the race time? No.
oh my god.
Wow.
I stared at my map for like a good 30 seconds, maybe more.
That's why you play Harmony with a map. You play Harmony with a map. You're going back to Eastern.
All this staring at my map did not lead to anything, by the way. Actually, it might have. Wait, hold up. It might have. I think this had to have been the stare at the map that was of the most substance. Had to have been, surely.
I think top floor is in.
This was the one. Trust. Oh, this was the one. Okay. I'm not joking anymore. I thought I was joking, but this actually was the one. This was the time. This was the moment of truth.
Oh my god, I'm losing it. Chad, I'm losing it. This is so insane.
Surely enlightenment is reached by looking at the map for a little longer.
Like 2022, and I know there was like.
When did Kuroshi drive when? This is like.
Oh my god!
So it took me long enough. It took me like what, 13 minutes?
Please go left!
No. What am I doing? No. Oh no. Confusion, inexperience. The sloppy matches are the most entertaining though. Finally, top floor has been reached.
Oh my god, don't tell me.
I didn't even bother looking at the other door. I didn't care. So by this point, found top floor. I was in like full adrenaline rush mode. Like I was trying to go as fast as I could. I made a mistake though.
This is the best thing ever. What?
We're gonna talk about it because this mistake was pretty race determinative. But Danosuke also finds top floor at the same time. It's crazy. Like maybe like a difference of 10 seconds. But I'm fighting lubricant for some reason. I don't know. That was a waste of time.
They're just giving the other one.
There was no reason to do that.
To catch back up.
Literally.
So you can see we're both at the exact same place now, right?
They're in the same room.
But Danosuke is gonna be able to fly up faster with Hippogriff.
This was an arena.
Also because I was just wasting time though.
This is. If
That's gonna be
they were
the
gonna.
game.
He had to suspend to give Kuroshi the time. They're watching each other. They're watching each other. There's no way. They're gonna tell me they aren't. You're gonna tell me they aren't.
So this is the race to see who can beat Graham first. We both have really good inventories at this point in the race. But something goes horribly wrong on my side, unfortunately.
No one doesn't even check. Just go.
And it's pretty subtle. It's not something that will be noticed, but if you just watch Danosuke's perspective, it'll probably become clear.
Excalibur?
They won't have caliber, so elements cannot lose.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lose condition.
The menu is
Wait to holy curse! Muramasa?
So what ended up happening is that I
Samura?
did not read
You want it?
the full what's it called? Weaknesses line. I saw the holy and then I didn't read the other part.
You saw it wrong.
And Danosuke read the other part and had Muramasa, so you can see how much damage Muramasa is doing here. It's doing insane damage.
Water, right? Back to Levatin. Oh my god. Danosuke is gonna super take the lead now. How do you come to possess
Yeah.
the power?
This was literally a reading moment. I did not see the full line. And then after the fight, I was like, wait a minute.
Instead of putting on all the work.
I could have done this better, surely.
Okay, but he did.
There was no way this was the fastest way to beat him, right? And yeah, Indeed. During the interview is when I was
This was
made aware of it.
fantastic, as No, okay, will be.
But it's just so hard to watch looking back.
Oh my god.
It's not like the Gram fight I had was bad. It was just such a misplay to like not have read the full line. Because look at how much time I'm losing just from like that single symbol.
You will reread? There is his
Of course.
now.
And I had another chance to read it right here
Bro is not
He
reading.
doesn't care.
for this part of the fight,
Maybe he
for this
doesn't
phase.
know Muramasa is first.
Maybe.
No, I knew Muramasa was cursed, but that's like that was like not the issue. The issue was not seeing the curse symbol
Where is Gardens? I wonder.
for the enemy title. It was just, yeah.
Okay, it's the way.
Yeah. So that was the race. This was this right here. All of the circus that took place before, with oh, where's top floor? That was inconsequential. At the end of the day, the decider was the Gram fight, which is crazy, but that's what a good race is, when it's that neck to neck, where something that would seem so small and trivial
So now
has the largest
I'm gonna
difference.
put the throw to give Kurushi a chance again. It's gonna keep happening, right? You are so sure it's gonna keep happening.
A very long ass menu in somewhere.
So after this fight, like literally after beating him, I'm like, oh, I kind of messed up, because there's no way that was a fast way to do this. So I decided not to even save. I didn't even save at this point. I was just like, okay, I just gotta go. I just gotta go. So I went back
140.
to entrance. Normally you should just refill your health. Maybe saving is not necessary, but at least refill your health, because you can just die to lubricants, right? But anyway, yeah, I didn't even refill my health there. I just went back home, went to the shop, refilled my healing, bought a few more weapons.
Still anyone's race.
Actually, I don't think I bought any weapons, but I refilled my healing. Restocked my healing. Danosuke's Julius fight.
Crazy.
It's pretty good.
I switched the music from
It's not bad at all.
song to Julius song. I hope I can be forgiven.
I think he had.
It's gonna be funny if they join the call.
Looked like he had more damage though.
Then say, like,
He was using Headhunter. That must have been it.
and power
So one of the issues I had, and this was pointed out,
wasn't for that.
this was pointed out on the comment section of the VOD
They don't know.
for the practice stream that I did for Aria. I think it was last week. Headhunter. I just gotta use it. Oh, sorry. That wasn't what was pointed out. But anyway, the Headhunter soul
The race is close to even.
in Dracula mode, it's really good because you get so many souls. You kill a lot of enemies. The enemies have a 100% chance to drop a soul. Headhunter actually gives quite a bit of damage.
The fight
Oh my
very, very
Oh my
fast.
god! Oh my god! Wait, it's gonna happen.
But Danosuke's in an uncomfortable position. Almost about to die to phase 2 Julius. That loses a lot of time. So he ends up just going for the full heal, which is wise. At this point in the race, you don't want to die. You can feel when you made some pretty crucial mistakes, and you just gotta push forward as fast as you can.
Yeah, well, maybe a
So just as I enter Julius, Danosuke clears it. My one condition was indeed trying to get a faster Julius. Unfortunately, equipping Wooden Golem was how to throw.
I can see it.
So I'm looking at the line and equipping and then oh my goodness, Chaos Ring. Chaos Ring was in the first check of Chaotic Realm. I'm gonna rewind, guys. If any of you played Aria of Sorrow, you'll understand how absurd this is. Chaos Ring. You almost never see that in randomizer. Let alone in the first check of Chaotic Realm. So, for those of you that are unaware, like Chaos Ring, when you equip it, it gives you basically infinite MP. So you can use your most powerful souls
I think
to your
I
heart's
did one of
content.
those since the last year.
In this case, that would entail, like, you know, for example, Nightmare,
Well, I reward.
Devil, Manticore, Slime for Chaos 2. You know, any of those. Anything that requires MP, you can use as many times as you want. It's pretty crazy. So anyway, I'm still on Julius. This is not really a good Julius fight, to be honest. I've done much better, but I definitely felt the excuse me. I felt quote unquote pressure, and this was all in my head, of course. But the fact that like after fighting what's it called? After fighting Graham, I knew that I could have done it better, and I was like, man, I gotta go fast. I just gotta go right. So I was like, let me try to do this Julius fight, but it's just terrible. I'm not really using my MP. Still have wooden golem equipped, not headhunter. Like the way I'm fighting it is fine. It's just like I've done much better with Julius for sure. And Donosuke is just about to get to chaos. Having done all of the chaotic realm checks, which is madness, but you know what? I think after this race, people might start checking chaotic realm item checks into late game, which is just you had to be a crazy person to do that.
Just after entering Graham, but not changing to Muramasa was the decider.
Yep, definitely was. Yep, if there's any like elemental randomization with bosses, it's good to have a good range of weapons that cover different elements for situations exactly like this. Because obviously I did see the water weakness, which I had Rahab for, but I'm still in the Julius fight while Donosuke's in the Chaos 1 fight. And Chaos 1, what do you know? Weak to water. Rahab is water. Rahab ended up being the best available weapon for what? Balor, Julius, and now Chaos. Isn't that hilarious? And I can it's worth mentioning that Donosuke had Rahab available much earlier than I did because of the timing that he fought Death in Headhunter. It was early into his boss clears than I had.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's viral chaos.
Hey Juan, what's up?
He skipped the chaos.
Football as well.
Oh my god. I mean,
So you can see this chaos fight is great. Just devil.
why would you do the check? And then it's just a chaos ring. That's why you do it, I guess.
I mean,
Keep in mind, for this preset, Dracula mode that is, it's Spiral Chaos, so it has these
Maybe that's what happened.
I guess thorns always shooting out constantly, but completely trivialized with Chaos Ring plus Devil, or any Rushel for that matter. Devil especially though, and Manticore works even better. That's it, that's GG.
He was taking damage after the boss died. Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Anyway, Nanosuke
Crazy.
taking game.
I was not that far behind at this point considering how long it took for me to
After the
fight
funniest seed of
Graham,
the tournament.
but
And probably of all
you
Iron
know,
Boss peak. I wouldn't
close
touch
is
it
not
anything
close
else.
enough.
That was so good.
Crazy race.
this is the best race of the tournament.
We will never see a race this good. It is
This
literally
is-
that simple.
Big Aria of Sorrow. Big Aria of Sorrow.
Oh, it's painful to watch this back. Because I mean I really think I played well in the second seed, but it was just
Hey everybody,
the
just wanna
top
say,
floor finding top floor incident,
everything
and
was
then
water, Muramasa at the shop,
not seeing
Original curse,
Graham's curse
and
weakness.
Chaos Ring on the first chaotic check. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I'll take that. Yeah, why not?
You asked me for a claim, but you know who you asked for.
Or chaos. Oh my god.
Certified Linux it.
We need to
That
wait
was
for-
that was definitely a Linux seed.
We need to wait for Kuroshi to join to talk about this peak.
Yeah.
It was peak.
So
There were
Cinema.
two situations that made this race so fun.
we can listen in on the interview. I think the interview had some good stuff that's worth listening into.
Oh,
I mean,
wait.
I'm
Wait,
glad
Kuroji's
I
coming in.
finished.
And I want it to be in the
I'm
VOD.
just glad I finished this. I was always worried about the spiral chaos.
Oh my god. Hello, Kurushi.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, Kurushi.
This was
yeah.
cinema.
I bet. I was in chaotic realm.
Yes. So basically, for most of the scene, then Asuka for some godforsaken reason forgot to do the check that had Ondin.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Yeah. So you
And I
finished
was
all.
joking on the way.
So you were the very first to finish all the bosses, Kuroshi. But then Nanosuke spent a lot of time trying to find Ondun while you were trying to find top floor.
Yeah, it was awful.
And
can't
then
believe
Funny, I spent a lot of time also trying to
Yes,
find top
yes,
floor.
yes. Because here's the thing: you found Ondin, you killed Legion. I mean, Valor. You killed Valor on Cemetery, and then you also spend a lot of time trying to find top floor to the point that you.
Wait,
killed
Danosuke
every
found
like
flying
10
armor. I
seconds
wonder where
apart.
where
It
that
was
was.
absurd.
5, 10 seconds.
That's crazy.
It was
But
so
also,
absurd.
I stopped doing
Yeah,
checks
it happened. It was insane.
after a certain point.
Yeah, I think for inner quarters, I just forgot to clear like the left part of it because the entrance that you take from the right side and then the far left side, they kind of look the same. But then if you open the map, of course they're not the same at all. So that was just attention to detail.
Yeah. And then
It's just
Nanosuke
unfamiliarity.
see the wiki
Blatant
word
unfamiliarity.
on Graham.
It's painful.
You didn't, so you just killed it with Graham
Mm.
like really fast, and that's where you took the lead.
Oh yeah. I think for Graham, I realized after the fact, like, wait, why did I do this? Yeah, but it was that close, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
By the point on Graham, you were like 5 seconds ahead. Like you entered Graham like 5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This has to be the best race of the tournament. It was so funny.
Oh my goodness.
It was so good.
Well, if both of us were wandering around for top floor, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're
yeah.
either both insane or the seed was that like confusing.
I think it's a little bit of both. It's a non-exceed. These are special. And you didn't see it,
Definitely.
Gurushi. There was a chaos ring on the first check of chaotic.
Oh, I didn't see it. I don't
Yeah,
think I even
that-
checked.
That's when Luicho was talking about the chaos ring. Oh man. I
Yeah,
guess
didn't do
I
any
guess from
item
now on
checks
I'll just check
after, like,
chaotic
well, I did
realm.
a few, but it was mainly for money. I didn't do any item checks after.
Whatever, it doesn't take that long anyway.
Oh,
I was I was very tunnel visioned on let me find top floor, and it took me probably longer to find top floor than Danosuke because
yeah, because he also had to find Ondin, but it still took forever. It was
yeah,
amazing.
no, yeah, that one's
You-
embarrassing, but oh yeah, go sorry.
Yeah, you led behind Hippo in Arena, I believe it was.
Oh yeah, that's where it was.
That was
Because
also.
Nanosuke basically full cleared the whole castle before he went back to get Ondin.
Man, was Hippogriff? Somewhere?
It was an arena like at the top.
The toughest check.
Oh, that
Yeah.
saves a
And
lot of
then-
time then. That saves a lot of time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I see. GG's
Well,
though. That was fun.
Yeah, sadly for
GG.
Kurushi, it's out of the tournament.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing. Thanks to you guys for
that's pretty much it. Let's get some reflections. So again, this tournament was ran by Speed Gaming. They run a bunch of speed game tournaments. Like they run tournaments for a bunch of different speed games, mostly randomizers. Aria usually has one every year. It seems like this is the first time I participated. I had a lot of fun. Sorry, your buddies are over. You're playing pool. Oh yeah, enjoy. I love pool. Hope you're having fun. Don't apologize for the fun you're having. Yeah, so yeah, this is my first time participating. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm going to continue watching all the matches that take place after this. In fact, we can look at the schedule here. The schedule's still up. There's a couple matches coming up later on. The presets for this tournament. So that's the one thing I want to reflect on the most. There are 3 presets. Dracula mode, which is what you just saw. It's you have to beat all the bosses as the objective, and every enemy has a 100% chance to drop a soul. Souls are randomized. Blah blah blah. There's thief mode, which was the seed for which was the preset for game 1 for seed number 1 in this match that we just watched. And thief mode is you start off with a weapon and armor of the low end with regards to like strength. And then your method of obtaining weapons is by farming enemies. Basically, you cannot find weapons organically in the castle. Everything is souls, including the shop. So the idea of thief mode is for you to farm stuff. And then the objective is 2 books are required souls. 1 book is detailing which boss you need to target in order to get past Graham. And then the last preset is enemy randomizer mode. I keep saying stat for some reason. Enemy randomizer mode, where the placement of enemies in the castle is random. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is the same as the regular randomizer, which is 2 ancient books say which soul you need to beat the game. 1 of them says which boss you need. And then shop is the same as normal with a mix of souls and weapons. No changes to the enemy drop rates or anything. Actually, enemies drop their vanilla souls. I guess that's worth mentioning. Enemies drop their vanilla souls in the enemy randomization. So those are the 3 presets. I played all of them in this tournament. I managed to play all of them at least once. The preset I like the most by far is definitely Dracula mode. Again, I've already mentioned it, but I think Dracula mode is just the most polished preset that this tournament had. Feels like the other 2 presets didn't get enough like vetting or testing beforehand. They kind of just like set them as the presets, and then after the fact that after they were set as the tournament presets, they're like, okay, let's start practicing it for the tournament, right? I don't know if they were really as polished as they could have been going into it compared to Dracula mode. At least Dracula mode is just plain and simple, tons of fun, very fast paced, very clean, and it makes it feel good to have an erase setting because it's truly a test of routing and execution. Thief mode, I think that's my least favorite. I'm obviously biased by how awful my first seed went for it, but I will give my opinions on it based on that seed. The need to farm enemies to get your weapons is just like kind of counterintuitive. Basically, you need to have a good weapon to farm strong enemies, and strong enemies are the ones that are more likely to drop something that you would want. Theoretically, not in actuality, but theoretically. It's still random, I believe, but point being, if you're farming small enemies for a long time and then they drop something utterly terrible, then it might not really help you that much. So the idea is like, okay, you just got to kill enemies along the way, but it just doesn't feel good because you don't know what you're going to get, and you don't know how long it's going to take for you to farm the enemy to get the weapon or the whatever drop it gives. And that being the only way to obtain anything of meaning, like armor, weapons, and even healing, I think that just doesn't bode well at all. Soten Randomizer Tournament had a preset similar to that in a way called Bounty Hunter, but it's not really similar. But basically you need to farm enemies in order to get the 5 pieces of Vlad to beat the game. But that's a little better at least because you don't strictly need to farm enemies to get weapons. You can still do like item checks. But in that preset you can't, and so and you can't use the shop to buy weapons. And also you're guaranteed some fast travel basically to make it a little better. But anyway, for thief mode, I don't know. I mean, I had a bad approach for it. I will admit I had a bad approach for the seed that I played. I didn't really farm anything, so I was stuck with hammer and a low grade armor that I can't even remember for a lot of the game, and it just feels really bad, especially if you don't have backdash, which I did not for some amount of time. Yeah, thief mode, I don't know if it's good to race. It's probably fine, like ordinary or under ordinary circumstances, but for a race, I don't know. It doesn't feel like entirely. It doesn't feel like something you can like lean on, like routing and execution to have them shine, as opposed to like, you know, farming for random drops, right? Like, I don't know. That's just, I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm not going to say like, oh, you can just get out random, because there's always a strategy around the randomness, but it's just, does it feel good to have that be your, like, a strategy to play around? I don't know if it does. And then lastly is the enemy randomizer mode. That one, for obvious reasons, I'm not a fan of. I mean, it like, you have to just pray that the game even stabilizes in some zones, because a lot of enemies are just not supposed to be where they're placed in the enemy randomizer. So it causes the game to just lag a horrific amount. It's just not a very enthusing preset, but I still think it's better than thief mode, because at least there's nothing else. There's no other gimmicks apart from enemy placement being different. So it's like, okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like the presets for this, but I didn't want to like bring a complaining mindset, because I know I'm also not the most practiced player out of the players that entered. So I just wanted to put forth my best, given the preparation I had done, which was a little minimal, but I'm still happy with what I put out. And you know, at least next time I can go in with a bit more knowledge and experience, and hopefully it goes a little better. But I'm not mad at all with how things went. There's no salt or anything. This is all like, I enjoyed it thoroughly, and I want to give my constructive feedback on, like, feedback and opinions and thoughts on the presets that were used for this tournament. I didn't like 2 of them. It doesn't feel like they were like thoroughly tested or worked with in order to be chosen, or like, you know, I don't know how much they consulted the community members for it either, but it just seems like something they just went with pretty much, including Dracula mode, by the way. And Dracula mode I think is great, but it just kind of worked out that way. It's not like any different necessarily than how they handled the other 2, if they indeed did not consult the community for them. Okay, yeah guys, that concludes my reflection on the Speed Gaming Fall 2024 Aria of Sorrow randomizer tournament. Hope you enjoyed just my throwing my thoughts out there. If you want to watch the match back on your own, I pinned the link to the VOD for yesterday's match. You can go ahead and take a look at that if you'd like. The other match is somewhere on Speed Gaming's main channel, twitch.tv/speedgaming. I don't know which day it was anymore off the top of my head, but I did a stream on that one recently talking about that match, so you can take a look at that stream if you'd like to find the information somewhere. Basically, if you're interested, you'll be able to find it. Okay, that should do it for the Aria today, the Aria reflection. That's all there's going to be. Now, I badly need to take a break, like just a stretch legs and talking break. So let me do that for like 5 minutes before we get to the Isaac, and Isaac will start right after that. Alright, hey guys, I'm back. Isaac time. We're just nearly at 600, as the title has so indicated. Let's go over a bit of the progress that I did between today and the last stream, because I did do a few things, including a big one that we can now say is out of the way. Let's get to it. So first, I did Tainted Keeper Greedier and Tainted Blue Baby Tainted Keeper Greedier and Tainted Blue Baby Greedier. There we go. Man. The Tainted Keeper run was a complete break with what else? D20. But that one in particular was pretty like crazy because with Tainted Keeper you can't really take that many hits to die, right? So the whole time I was fishing for anything that would try to keep me alive, and then of course D20 was found in the shop. I was holding on to Crooked Penny for quite a while, and then D20 was in the shop, and there was also a battery in there, and then from there it just became, you know, complete bulldoze of a run. Okay, and then the Tainted Blue Baby run, not as interesting necessarily. I mean, I shouldn't say not as interesting. They're both about the same level of interesting. Yeah, not much to talk about it though. So those unlocked both Reverse Emperor and Reversed Hangman. And then finally I did Ultra Hard. Ultra Hard was really one that I was like, okay, I need to get this over with, because otherwise it's just going to be a lot harder to do the later I wait because of the battle unlocks, right? So I tried to do it today, and today was a successful attempt. The active I got in the first curse room was Guppy's Paw, which is pretty crazy. It's risky to go into curse room normally, but I had Placenta in, I think it was either the first or the second boss fight. We can see with the items in the screenshot. Yeah, it was the first boss fight. I had Placenta, so I felt very safe checking the curse room, even though it's kind of risky to do with Ultra Hard. But yeah, this was a successful attempt. Mostly due to Guppy's Paw, though. Because you basically want to find anything that gives you health directly to your health bar instead of through pickups, since heart pickups cannot exist in Ultra Hard. So since Ultra Hard is out of the way, there are some other challenges remaining. Some of them might be tricky still, but at least they won't be like super annoying like Ultra Hard is. I'm honestly the most annoyed with Curse of the Lost plus Curse of the Maze for Ultra Hard, like more than anything else. Like, sure, you can have the everything this champion, sure you can have no heart drops, but Curse of the Lost plus Curse of the Maze makes like trying to optimize floors just so annoying. So yeah, okay. With that out of the way, let's begin the gaming proper. Let me make sure the achievement display is showing everything cropped cleanly. There we go. So today's plan is Tainted Lazarus boss rush. And if we do that, afterwards it might be Tainted Cain to Mother, depending on how that goes. But let's focus on one thing at a time. We're going to do Tainted Lazarus boss rush. Let's try to get 600 today. Okay, gotta go fast. Eternal chest. There's a reverse card. Interesting. What is that? Battery pack. Could be good, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to tell with things like that. Oh dear. Don't have time to be dealing with you guys. No bombs right now, so we're not really in a position to really get those items. We also don't have enough time to wait out the timer for this room, so we just gotta kill the enemies. It should be faster, especially with Dead Tainted Lazarus, because he has the higher damage. Bag of crafting. Takes a little too long to use that, but it's something, I guess. Just gotta go fast. I'm not gonna worry too much about going hyper optimal or anything. It's just too much. Just try to get some health. Try to find some items. Yada yada. I will say there's options would be nice, but or it's not, that's not there's options, it's more options. Whatever. The options for item room specifically is what I'm talking about. Boss fight takes so long. This guy runs away so much. I should have put that in the bag. It's okay. Pace is fine. We don't have the charge for flip right now, so can't do that. I could have also tried to get teardrops for the base character, but it takes too long to backtrack. I just gotta go, you know. Maybe we can save that troll bomb. Oh dear. I love mole booms. They're so good. Nice. That pays off. The bombs are great. Whoa. Curse of the Maze on the floor? That is scary, man. I didn't even know. Okay. I don't know how to actually do this for him, so we're just gonna wing it. Hopefully this is right or something. I don't know. Do this. Okay, at least that worked to some degree. Stop teleporting me. I mean, this got me closer to the boss, yeah, but I'm further away from the treasure room with like no contingency because I have to go through some uncleared rooms. Man, I think I just gotta skip it. Maybe that's the play. We play around those. A bomb for making it faster. Meat. Yeah, I think we just gotta go. We just gotta adapt, you know? That's how we play these. We're low on keys, but that's what happens. Whoa. Careful. Be nice to find a soul heart for this guy. Oh dear. Speaking of careful. Oh my goodness. These fireflies are particularly annoying. But we got through the worst of the room, so hopefully the rest is better. Don't throw right now, though. Wait, do we get a range up somewhere? Doesn't look like it, but it feels like it. No keys. Oh my goodness. No, how did that get out? What? This room is so peak. Actually. Here's a key. What a relief. Steam sale, crooked penny, no shot, but there's no donation machine, man. Humble Bundle is here too. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on. Come on, money, money, money. No. No. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Oh, we could have a bomb for that guy, I guess. I should have waited, really, but whatever. I definitely should have waited, because I could be in trouble here. This boss is genuinely tough. With limited weaponry. We didn't get the devil. I don't know if that's good or bad. I said the devil, the deal I meant. Then we gotta clear more. I need resources, you know? Keys, but they're locked. No, that's all on this floor? Oh, no. That's brutal. I can't even do anything unless I specifically buy this key here. And I'm gonna lose such good items. Maybe I shouldn't have opened shop, but I don't know. That's easy to say in hindsight. Alright. I just gotta go. Yeah, I could have saved the bomb. I could have done several things. Soul heart. Oh. Huge. Huge. Give me. I routed that really badly. Sorry. Well, that shot far. This is so scary, and I still have not a lot of health or items. I don't have resources in general. And we're not even like in a really good pace. Oh, what is this? Ancient Recall?
Ancient recall.
Lovers, Empress. Okay. Interesting.
The lovers.
So slow. Boss is there. So we're losing Planetarium, I guess, but probably fine. I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. We need to stay alive here. And it gives me movement speed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oof. The DVD bosses strike again. Nice to one-shot the little flies. No deal. That's okay. It's good enough, I guess. I'm not gonna replace bag crafting with it, but okay, let me open the red chest. Darn it. Backtracking takes so long. Okay, I'm gonna I don't like this, but I'm actually just gonna go back just to clear one room. This is something I wanted to avoid doing, but it's a weird situation. What is this room? My blue spiders, if they weren't there, I don't know how that room would have been done favorably. Yeah, we're kind of stacking on this guy, which I'm a little afraid of, but we'll at least get larynx for him and then figure it out from there. Okay, we get an angel room this floor, which is good. Ugh, this room. But if there's no I cannot waste time on this room. Like, seriously. Surely there's not any issue. Simply find more bombs, right? Okay, nice. I think I did that room decently. And we got bombs for it. Oh dear. I'm a little scared about this one. Okay, careful, careful. I am about to die. I'm actually about to die. So many spiders. At least they're slower when they have the rock on top of them. So we can manage that a little bit, but ugh. Wow. Tough. Very tough. Is this? We can't use that though. Maybe we can, but I would more so need it for my other guy, even though it rerolls only one item. It's just a bad proposition. Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna make it. I have to go all path. Did I just restart right now? Okay, this room decided that for me. Yeah, that's good. Or better. Not even gonna check shop. We don't have a lot of money. It's like not even worth it. Oh no. That's insane. That's how we enter in a room. I'd have to like stop firing right away. Oh no. Which is really hard to do because you don't have a lot of time to read the situation, like the boss, the circumstances. That is tough. Oh no. I mean, yes, but experimental treatment. Okay, health down. Tears down. Tears down is actually the bad part. Not even the health down necessarily. The tears down is what makes that pretty bad. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. If there are enemies in here, that would be very awful. There weren't, thankfully, but that could have been much worse. It's gonna be tough. Especially because I'm already at 1 heart for my other character. I guess we can check boss challenge. It's not a health up. If we come back in there with flip though, that's value. Oh my goodness. Staring at death's door with that room, huh? Let's go back there. Let's use flip. That way we get the right character to do the fight. The soul heart, that's huge. Obviously we're gonna put that on the other character. I shouldn't say obviously, but that's the circumstance right now. Yeah, let's hurry up to the boss direction. Well, this is not the boss direction, unfortunately. But extra boss items matter so much for these guys. And Lazarus. The Tainted Lazarus duo. But it's okay. Things that take multiple attempts doesn't mean that's bad. It's tricky for sure. We've done trickier. Okay, got options. Won't take a peek yet. There's no reason to until I get flip. Flip should be ready now, so let's take a peek. Nice. Both are great. You love to see this. Extra bombs. Ghost bombs is a powerful bomb upgrade. Crooked penny in here. Did we just go ahead and take that? Give it a shot. Ah man, 1 coin off. Maybe like that. 2 bombs for this. And it's only a chest. Okay, there's the last coin, so that's all I ever would ask for anyway. Would we want Mom's bracelet by any chance? I could wait to try to buy the battery and see. Find a way to get extra 5 cents somehow. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's gonna be a little awkward. Yeah, but it seemed plausible it was there. Okay, so secret, right? Up here. It's a lot of bombs we're spending. Okay, we got just enough to be able to get both Mom's bracelet and Crooked penny. Love to see it. So into the boss, we can try to take a bomb rock or something. Just any rock, to be honest. Bomb rock would be nice, but any rock will do. Oh, never mind. We can't actually do that. I took the wrong thing. That's okay. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, yeah. I took the wrong thing. Yep. Yep. What am I doing? I was trying to counteract the speed she was going in the direction I was in, but it obviously didn't work. That's okay. Curse of the Lost. At least it's on downpour, not something else. Come on. So many thin rooms. My goodness. Oh! Wow. Yeah, I was gonna get hit. I thought I had enough space, but the champion went that way right when I thought about it, so. It sucks. Oh! Wrong item. I thought it was mom's bracelet. Oh well. I didn't look at it closely enough. Making a lot of mistakes now. Okay, that works too. That'll make it a little faster. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that hurts me? I thought for sure I had enough space, but apparently not. That's a little funny. I pranked myself. Okay, we can't even look for shop. We don't have time. It's fine. Oh, I could have opened mines, but oh well. Bomb this guy right now, I guess. On. Oh yeah, I'm one heart with this guy, man. This is brutal. That's a champion? That was actually hard to tell that I was a champion initially. Because the first time I like paid attention to it, it flashed a different color, so I didn't notice it right away. Man, this is so scary. Yeah. Man, my pace isn't even good right now. How do people do it? I'm still missing something. Like, I'm just not going fast enough. Even when it feels like I'm going fast. Like, downpour was really fast, but I don't know, I guess it's not fast enough. Ugh. Yeah, thankfully not enemies that can hit me, or kill me. That's a relief. Yeah, I mean, we can't be picky. Pretty fly. How do we kill that thing safely? Let me focus on this one first. Okay. Ugh, scary, scary. Man. Yeah, my pace is still not good. No keys, I just realized. Oh man. No keys is not good. And there's a worm, of course. Naturally. Okay, there's a key. I should have brought the trinket closer, I guess. I don't know. I can bring it now still. It's not too late. It's just that we're losing time. It's a soul heart though. Soul heart. That's a W. Of course there are more worms. Okay. Genesis is in here. I might have to use Genesis to make boss rush. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think it's possible. Okay, we got the mind as well, at least. So that's always nice. Okay, there we go. Awkward. Awkward. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no reason to go. Oh, no, I do need to go mines to avoid XL. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we just gotta use Genesis right away. Oh, okay, it removes everything then. Good to know. Good to know. But does it give everything to one character? Uh-oh. I think it does. Oh my goodness. This is about to be so lopsided. Oh, what is that, Virgo? Oh, Eucharist and Book of Revelations, though. Man. Eucharist doesn't matter anymore because it's just boss rush. So I just gotta take this. We gotta start building the other character though. Which one? Oh my goodness, I probably gotta do flip right now. HP is good. Oh. Almond milk. Wait, flip is fully charged. Oh. HP, I guess. Speed is good though. We have Soul Heart Sin on the ground, so let me just get speed. Binky. Okay, how's the item balance doing? 6 to 4. I think it's fairly balanced. Oh, Rotten Baby, nice. Marbles and HP. At least with marbles, I would be able to get some trinkets and decide. That's the last one, huh? That's a tricky one. Okay, so I guess I'll take... Man, almond milk. I'll take this, I guess. Hermit. Oh, I could have gotten bed. Oh my goodness, I am growing. Forgot to do the bed. I forgot. No. No. Oh no. It's over. I didn't even see when I picked up the card, but it's over now. I can try to go Mazo, I guess. That's my only backup plan. Careful. Oh my goodness. Taking so much damage. Yeah, yikes. I've done a terrible thing. Whatever. At least Chop was close enough to boss, I guess. I don't know. That was my chance. Squander now. Oh no. Oh, I took so much damage from that. Oh my goodness. I need to swap the items they have. Otherwise I'm just gonna lose. Well, looks like we're kind of losing anyway. Oh, what? I didn't see that guy's still alive. Blind. Literally blind. Also, streamer, you've got how to jump. Yeah, I don't know if we're still making it though. My goodness. Oh, I don't have how to jump for this character. Yeah, I was saying I need to switch them. And I really do. Okay, I cannot hit my shots right now. Starter deck, Mr. Me. Okay, I guess we just gotta use Mr. Me to swap the two actives right now. Can't buy it. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. This might not happen. Simple mistake on Genesis. Oh no. Oh, what? He jumped right on top of me. Could have just reacted. Should have just reacted. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Got a little bit more time to hopefully make it there. I didn't even check treasure room, did I? Well. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Bruh, champion. I can hardly see my own shots. Come on. Oh my goodness. Actual definition of snowball effect. Snowball effect incarnate. Did we just swap? Ugh, darn it. The problem is it's a good... Man. You just gotta do this. This is the classic Candelado stuff. Oh, I took damage. Oh, whoa. Wait, does this repel bullets? How do I kill it? Huh? Okay, I just attack it when it's not looking. Something like that. It's so over. Oops. Let me stop shooting. No! I was trying to make sure that didn't happen. Man. Yeah, it's over. Ran out of time. It's Genesis, that's all there was to that. Look, I didn't even go the right way. Next time I'll just look at the wiki for how Genesis works before using it so I can plan better and also, you know, not make a fatal mistake like I did. Still don't have a lot of damage. Can't see anything. Oh, great. Oh no. Ooh. I'll just take it. No time to come back. Always the issue. Guessing that boss fight just got a flip, right? Mm. Yeah, pretty good start. Champion. Uh-oh. Ugh. When they turn into corpses, I just gotta play around it. That's what that comes down to. What did I get hit by? Fly? That's the only thing I can imagine I got hit by there. Ah, too late. Whoa, that's a scary spread. They fired that in concert. Is there a battery in the shop? I think there's a battery pack. I'm gonna quickly check. There is a battery. Oh, it's the other. I can't see the other item. I don't mind flipping anyway. Okay, bloody dust. I want to use this for the boss. That was the whole reason why I wanted to find a battery. Oh, nice. So good. The body. Too bad I'm not getting the items though. Both like what's it called? Both parts of the pedestal. The body would be pretty good. Man. Maybe, I don't know. I guess you gotta always play for it to be a red chest teleport. I'll just get purity. Wow, we have tier rate. Bit of purity, right? Okay. How do we do this? Okay. Works too. Ah, yeah. Oops. Unfortunately, we didn't even get the deal. That works out. Blind. Worm. 2 worms. Let's go. That's so peak. Feels like I'm using Ludo right now. Which, to be fair, this basically is like Ludo. Oh my goodness. I was literally walking in that direction. I guess that's how these work. Okay, I don't have it charged. Maybe I shouldn't do this right now. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, chain reaction. Hello? Money, money, money. Okay, okay. Careful. Whoa. Careful. Scary stuff. Yeah, okay, there it is. Oh. Hey, nice. Okay. Well, that worked out. I'm pretty sure that revives this Chain of Lazarus. We'll see. We will see. Worms. Okay, some rooms it's like, oh yeah, worms are about to arrive. We're making it obvious, but other rooms are like, nah, get bodied. You know? It's completely rude. Poor taste. Definitely my least favorite enemy in the game currently. That's how the vibes currently are. Ah, man, if only we weren't doing boss rush. Oops. What? Those enemies in particular bounce very weirdly when they get hit, so maybe I gotta stop shooting in that situation. Bombs. Bombs and blanket. Such a big layout for a blind floor. And it was also a blind floor. And I'm not saying a blind floor had anything to do with that, but like, and it was blind. Pace is still so rough. Man. Should I go depths then, or mines? Depths just still feels wrong, but mines can be really difficult if I'm not geared for it. Ugh. Believe in victory. I'll go inside Curse Room. We got Voodoo at. Spirit Sword Seraphim. Oh my goodness. Couldn't have asked for better. Love to see it. Okay. Let's go. Let's win, boys. Oh! Super uncomfortable. Okay. We can do this. Oh dear. I should have bombed out of this room, to be honest. It's okay. You have some good tools, at least. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, those things, they can't like hit you, I guess, right away, but you still don't know when they're gonna do that, you know? It's so scary. Rosary. Oh, on the wrong character, of course, man. Credit card. So I guess... Oh, how do we do this? I think we just gotta get Rosary the way it is. Just don't get hit, haha.
Credit card.
Okay, here we go. Ah, it's this boss anyway. Oh, I have to detonate these manually still. That's funny. This exact boss is actually a little bit more annoying, but it's okay. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. 5 minutes to get to mom. I'm gonna bomb out of rooms. 6 bombs. Easy peasy. We can do this. Never been more winnable. Except for the Genesis run, but we don't talk about that. Can I bomb out of this? There's no way that we need to do that room to get the boss. No way. I would refuse to believe it. There's simply no way. Shop is there. Do I care if we fight greed? Not really. There's greed. There's boss. It's never been more winnable, guys. Why are there worms in this room? Okay, come on, let's do this. What? So she can still stick her hand out in that situation, I guess. Just play around it, bro. Okay, no deal. It doesn't matter which one we get, so I'll just get well, I can flip for nah, I'll get negative. It's okay. We can always flip for these items. That D20? Oh, we don't need to pause it anymore. What am I doing? Okay. And what's behind that? Man. I'd rather get the opposite item, to be honest, but it's gonna flip regardless, and I have to start boss rush somehow. So we'll get this. I think that's actually the best thing to do. I'm happy with this decision. And then we can grab Vade Retro, I guess. Because the Vade Retro stuff stays there, so it's pretty good. And it doesn't matter how much time we take as long as we beat it. Have I played Cat Mario? I have not. What is that? Oh, also let me get let me actually get Book of Shadows right now. It's just better to get it right now, but I don't have to worry about it later. Boss. Oh, the Vade Retro stuff goes away. Okay, never mind. Maybe what I did was not correct. If it just goes away, then it might not be worth it. Because then I have to keep Purity to have actual damage. I'd rather just get deck of cards. Okay, good. Problem out. Yeah, it doesn't matter how long we take, it just matters that we finish it. And we didn't kill it in that. Oh, actually I did it wrong because Now it's basically never gonna be on the correct character deck of cards. That's okay. Mistakes were made, but it happens. At least Cancer's active, so that's always nice. Oh my goodness. This boss, man. So happy I had Cancer. Like, that would have been 1 heart each, by the way. Crazy. No, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. I am throwing. Actually masterclass throw right now. Ugh. Oh, this boss too. Come on, don't lose this one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the issue is that the stuff goes away because I switched characters. Oh, that is so bad. Like, genuinely so bad. Yeah, so Vade Retro is basically useless. Like, it's only good for the wave that I'm actively on. Which, I guess is not useless, but... Yeah, it's not useless, sorry. It's just, like... not working the way I wanted it to work. I thought they would just stay out. Because that would be so helpful. Oh, well. Just don't get hit. Ah. At least we get the iframes every time we get this character. Oh, no, wrong character to get the soul heart on. Didn't see that a soul heart would drop, or I didn't know that a soul heart would drop. It's just unfortunate that happens. Well, Vade Retro still helped though. Like, it definitely nuked that boss, or that set of bosses. Oh, careful, don't pick that up. Don't pick that up. Come on. Don't pick up the bone heart. Well, pick it up, but like not right now. Eventually we'll pick it up, but not right now. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay, let me get that. Don't kill all of them yet. Man. This. No, stop it. Here we go. Cat Mario game is a troll. I see. I have 1 shot speed. I don't know how this is this tricky. Like what? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. We made it. We're so back. We're done with Tainted Lazarus. Let's finish this out. But, you know, it's good to be done.
Speed down.
Bruh. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. W's Paul. I mean, Beta Retro has been helping though. I gotta say, it's been helping a lot. So it's kind of sad. Yeah. I guess I can still use Beta Retro for this floor. Yeah, that's a tough one. You recommend the enhanced boss bars mod? Yeah, someone's recommended that to me before. I appreciate it, but I'm okay. No. No. there worms in here too? 'Cause why not? Okay, there are not. Bruh, it's this version. Oh, because I'm on Wound 1. No wonder. I was like, why is it this version? Kind of toxic boss. But yeah, we're good. We win those. I want to do the other cursor, but I don't know if it'll be reasonable. Yeah, we'll just go. This is just finishing out for fun. After this, we'll do. What was the other thing I said we'll do? Tainted Cane Mother. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna do that. This has exhausted me more than I expected. We might have to do something simpler, like Tainted Azazel Make Satan, which I didn't really want to do it this early because I don't like Hell Game replacing Show Game, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. It's a great enemy right there too. Fantastic. Yeah, I have no range, so approaching it from up close is so risky. There we go. Finally. Oh ho 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 ho. I'll just use it right now. Oh, we don't have red heart drops. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. We got extra bone hearts in case. Oh. How do we do this? Seraphim, get him. No. Oh, I need to be closer. I have no range. There you go. That's right. Seraphim, you show him. Nice, I guess. Oh my goodness. I don't know how to enter that room. Legitimately. That helps, I guess. Oh no. No. Really? Oh, I forgot to pick up the red heart. Uh-oh. Whoa, I need the speed. Thank you. Gets the speed and still gets it. Let's go. Oh my goodness. This boss is so good. Okay. Out of there. Oh no. This room. What? Oh, it's because of the... Oh, I didn't even notice that was there. Wow. Embodied. As always. Maybe I should have done Emperor. And Shale. At least it'll be done after this, basically. Oh. Oh, great. What? How'd I get hit? Yikes. Oh no. Greedy. I needed all the health that I got. I guess that's good enough. All right. Oh wait. Hold on. There's something wrong here. Okay, it's fixable. It's fixable. It doesn't really matter that much anyway, but it's fixable. I'll take this for now. Uh-oh. Okay. Yikes. If we live. It's fixable if we live. That's the key part I didn't mention. Okay, there we go. Alright, that was the for fun part. Alright. Do I want to do Tainted Cane Leather? It's gonna take forever. Not really, to be honest. We'll do that next stream. Tainted Lazarus Boss Rush took a while to get a good attempt. But that is 600, folks. Hooray. 94%. 37 left to go. Among those being Tainted Cane Mother, Tainted Azazel, Mega Satan, Tainted Lost Greedier, Tainted Keeper, Hush, Delirium, and Tainted Jacob, everything pretty much. And then Tainted Eden stuff, which is going to be deferred to later. I'm still live, yeah, we've been going at it for a while though. I'm contemplating doing another, because we'd have to do a fast one. Fast or easy one. There's not really many easy ones left. Tainted Azazel Mega Satan would be the easy one left. Yeah, whatever, we'll do it right now. You're a little cranked at this point, I'll try to stay in line. Alright, whatever that means. Yeah, run. We don't have the speed, thankfully. Oh, blind. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can try, but like I don't know. Super secret can be anywhere. I don't know. That was not high up enough. All right, it's okay. Oh, Super Seeker's probably here actually. So it didn't matter. We'll see. Later. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Supper. Yum yum. Is there a bomb in the shop? No, there's a sack. I just reminded you to have this you had this amazing Isaac run before you went to dinner. You drank too much to finish it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, just come back to it whenever you're clearing the head again. Clearing the mind. Let's try this. That's good enough. Planetarium already. There's no need to sneeze. What am I doing? You got Guppy second floor, and now you're on Necropolis 2 with perfection. Necropolis? Are you on Beast? Or you don't go alt path? Oh my goodness. Luna early is crazy. I mean, Luna anytime is crazy, but especially early. Oh, stop it. Luna doesn't mean throw. Even if it's for content. Oh. That's hilarious. I can still get that. It's fine. At least it gives a bomb. You only go Dross and Downpour alt path, no mines. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. Mines is a little hard to justify. It still has benefits, but it's not. It's like the generic alt path benefits when you alternate to stop yourself from getting one floors. But I still think Depths 2, unless you're going Beast, Depths 2 is really weird. Depths in general is like just terrible. You don't think Mines is bad, but you play this game for fun, meaning you only play Isaac or T-Loss. T-Loss to go Mines. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. It's not a big deal. I think Depths. Maybe it's just because of the music. I don't like Depths. I just don't like Depths. There's a lot more than that, but it's fine. A lot more why I don't like Depths, that is. Wow. A lot of bombs this floor. Matchstick paying off. Okay, not that kind of bomb. You don't go mines when you're Isaac because you don't roll on 2 item rooms. If the visible item is bad, you go blind. You gotta just roll the 1 item not in mines. There are a lot of ways to play around the blind item you might get, so you know it's not completely like I gotta not get it, you know. But yeah, like I think going mines too for more boss challenge rooms, for not getting another horseman boss in depths 1, for not getting XL, for what's it called, I forgot where I was even going. If you're already going downpour, you also get the knife piece potentially. I think those are like decently solid reasons, but it's fair enough. Not a big deal. Mines is the one where it's like, yeah, it's not got specifically good benefits for an all path floor. It just has generic benefits that other all path floors have. The 2 floors specifically. My brain is not functioning anymore. Okay. A lot of red chest. Let's try to get blessed. Only reason you go downpour dross on Isaac is for mom's knife roll. Extra boss item. You always go all on T-Loss because you can make the blind item invisible is bad. It's good you have reasons, at least. I'll say that. You got blessed. Hooray. Awesome sauce. EZPZ. I guess I'll pick up both. It's fine. You guess you'll take that as not an insult? No, I mean, I think there are better reasons to go downpour than what you've outlined, but it's not like what you've outlined is bad, you know? So, I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. This boss is peak. Like I say with every boss. It's so good. The very pinnacle of boss design in indie video games. Purity. That's always the last one. Oh my goodness. Oops, that was pretty bad. That was also bad. Don't lose the angel fight now, come on. Two of diamonds, oh no. Gotta take that. Maybe I should have waited to fight the angel. I don't know. We got Luna anyway. You don't play this game like a scientist does science. You play it like a kid who finds a playground. I mean, that's how everyone plays it, though, I feel like. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that either. I'm saying, like, that's how I play it, too. I'm not, like, trying to science out things. I want to do the achievements. I want to have good I want to have good fun while playing a streamed game, you know. But also I like playing games as well as I can, so that's why I try hard. Is there any reason not to take this right now? I don't think so. Wow. Magic is giving me so many bombs. Must be Matchstick. What else would it be? Speed is nice. I think it's good to have a good reason to do things, right? But a lot of people, you know, just do things just to do it. So, but it's still interesting. Like, doing things just to do it can lead to, like, interesting conclusions once, you know, people try to figure out, like, oh, maybe there is actually a good reason to do it this way. Whoa. Really? This room? Can't do it yet. Oh. Oh. The way the Firefly's constrictor movement is gross. And it's kind of weird for this character because you can only shoot in cardinal directions, so it makes it particularly annoying. Is that good enough? Bald penny. Let's go. I think I'll just get this right now. Wow. I'm running out of bombs. Oh my goodness, how did that not hit me? Well, that one hit me. Range up. Scaredy cat. What? I like the battery, but I don't know if we can get it. Maybe I should have bought a bomb. Should have bought a bomb for sure. It's gonna suck. Money, money, money. Scary. Mom's box. Oh. Maybe. Pretty good for my current position, especially. Oh no. All right, cool. How did the sneeze not hit? I disagree. Oh, don't go there. Yeah, I still don't want to grab that yet. You never know. It's unlikely to sacrifice room, let's be real. I guess there still could be like a blood donation machine somewhere. I'll just go back and grab it. There's a bomb. Can't go mines at this rate. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, I'll buy this. Yeah, we might have a problem here. Tempted to just go devil, but we need to get the other key piece. So we can't do that yet. Okay. It's looking like no alt path this time. Oh, I just need one more key piece. There's a bomb. 2 bombs. Whoa. Glad I have Dogtooth. For real. What? Hey, nice. Finally bombs. Suspicious room. What? I shouldn't have done another one. I'm just so tired. Yo, worms are back. And those are bombs. I haven't found shop yet. Okay, there's shop. Alright, alright. Oh, true champions. One of them looks invincible. Never mind. Just that it's this color. It's like can move through stuff. That's fun. Is it there? What? Where is it in this room? What? They can summon these? Since when? I have never seen them summon those. I never go depths 1, I guess, but still, like, that's crazy. No, come on. Gotta end the day with my favorite curse in the game. Oh, that was sick. Oh my goodness. That still shot. That's crazy. Man, I am so tired. Wait, what's the whole deal with this room? I legitimately don't know. Come on. The combo? That was like a MOBA. The team play. Or like a Marvel 3. Set up the assist. And run, not even a mix up, just all the assists that traps them and then get the free damage. Oh great. It doesn't even look like I can do that. I was like, oh, I'm being so fancy. Wow. And we got double. I need to get the key piece, like straight up. Oh my goodness. Straight up, we might not even be able to do Mega Satan on this run. That would be so sad. Come on. I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to use it, of course, but I'm not complaining.
Two of clubs.
Oh my goodness. Oh great. Okay, there's only one of those in here. Good. I'm very rude otherwise. Oh man. I sneezed that just in time. No. Oh man, okay. Could get Magneto, but nah. I'm good. Whoa. How is my damage even this high? No, stop shooting. Okay. Trying to kill me. Oh, that was fun. Because you don't know there's going to be other enemies in the room. If you kill the first last thing, that's funny. Just funny. Boss is already there. Bruh. Oh, wait, is the sneeze considered contact? Hold up. I'm a genius. Serpent's Kiss to the moon. Except I can't dodge stuff, apparently. No! At this rate, I can't even get Mega Satan in this run. That's crazy. The only opportunity I've had is the first Angel Room. Or sorry, Basement 2. Sacrifice Room and Angel Room. Well, we'll see. Wait, can I undo it and see if it regenerates? But I think I've already increased it in every way it could be increased for this floor, so. Oh well. Wait, no. Maybe it's not. I don't know how it works. Too tired to pay attention. What? Funny stuff. Maybe I should undo this room. Do we bomb a beggar? I don't think so. Oh, come on. What are you barking about? Here? Oh. What? At last. At last. At last. I got instantly destroyed, yeah. How much I could have done about that. I guess instead of... I guess just not walk in that direction, I don't know. Scary. I find more secret rooms though. Where was the dog barking? Oh, here? Oh, my map sense is off. Yikes. Oops. Let's do this one more time. We can do this without taking damage. Trying to get the sneeze earlier, but couldn't get it. Ow. That's okay. No more super secret room. Not a big deal if we don't find it, but I want to try at least. Wow. Kind of awful. That's okay. We'll just go. Still hit me. That shot far. Wow. Crazy. You know what? I'm just using this. Come on. I didn't have it ready? That's crazy. I'm about to throw because I can't hit Divine Intervention. Whoa. What? Yeah, that was crazy. What? I got blocked by the troll bomb. Guys, it's not going well. You couldn't tell. Yeah, this is taking too long for my comfort. Gotta start doing this now. No, I was gonna parry. Oh, it's okay. It died anyway. It didn't matter, I guess. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Again. No. How did I get hit? Oh, I'm surprised it died that fast. That was faster than I expected. Okay. Well, that's gonna do it, guys. I'm tired. I'll probably stream tomorrow. See you guys then.